Alright. Alright. It's about time that I got back into this game, that's for sure. Hello everyone. I gotta say, it's good to be back. Let me turn off my light. Is it dark for you guys? I can't tell for sure. Unless it's not showing. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Give me a moment, guys. I know exactly what's going on here. And it's not showing, right? Let's see now. Oh, okay, that's why. I didn't think of this before, but oh well, now it's fixed. Hello everyone. I gotta say, that was an error on my end. I'll take full responsibility on that part. Still though, at least now we can actually do this. It's about time too that we got back into the game, that's for sure. Wait, did we just out of curiosity. When it comes to drinking, oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that it just does that when it just casually drinks. That is interesting. I didn't know that. Oh well, now we swim like a croc. It's good to be back in this game, to be honest. I mean, how long was it since the last time? Maybe like at least like maybe a few weeks ago, who knows. Either way, it's good to be back in this game. We got fish around here and all that. What is my growth rate, I wonder? Is it this button or is it the other button? I don't remember. Oh, okay, there we go. That's the thing I need. Yeah, we got a long ways to go to actually get this guy pretty up there. At the moment, we just focus on actually eating with fish. I gotta say, I don't really need to fear too much at the moment. I mean, seriously, as a croc, I'll basically be alright. Although, I gotta be careful if there's any big ones. The only thing I have to be fear mainly is basically my own species. Of course, stegos will also pack a punch, but I'm not gonna get near them. I'm not foolish enough to deal with them. Excuse me. I wonder though. Oh, so there is a bit of a landmass here. You would think that they would at least put a little bit more swampish plants, right? I don't know. I'm not an expert in these things. Maybe these are swampish trees or something. There was a bit of lag. Then again, I didn't went to the Florida Everglades too often. If anything, I haven't been there even in my entirety of my life in Florida. Although, maybe one day I'll actually consider explore such a location. And hello, Zexel. Hydrate already? That's unexpected. Alright. I got a big gallon of juice in my side, so may as well. I needed that. You're already in water. Just take a sip. Funny. That's the thing. Now, basically, every time somebody actually takes a hydration thing, I basically have to lift a gallon of juice to actually drink. But hey, at least it works out, that's for sure. It's good to see you, Zexel. How you been? You doing well so far? Oh, of course, I'm basically in the water, just doing my own thing, basically just chilling. At the moment, I don't need to even worry. I have a feeling that out of all the ones, compared to the Stegosaurus, I'm pretty sure that the Deinosuchus is going to be easy to actually grow. I got a feeling. But hey, like I said, the only thing I have to fear mainly is my own species. Doing alright? That's good. I was hoping to actually do my art today, but I didn't even get the chance. Oh boy. So many things in my mind. Oh, I did. Oh yeah, I could just chill in the bottom of the water. Obviously, it's not easy to see the creature in the dark, but hey. I mean, in my screen, I could see it because obviously I turned off the light. Keep an eye out for any Stegos falling off a cliff. Yeah, literally. If I get anywhere near a water area with a cliff, I might actually consider that. That's a thing. Could be a free meal. Pretty much, yes. Definitely be a free meal for sure. Although, I do hear some activity here and there. So there is a possibility that I might actually get a free meal regardless. I hear something like splashing all over the place. Unless there's a frog around here, who knows? And I know that there might be frogs in this game. I think I saw at one point when somebody was playing the game, there was actually frogs. Now, I also just remembered that there's supposed to be a tremor thing in here, so hey. What was the big dinosaur, water dinosaur from the start of the new movie? I'm assuming you're talking about Jurassic World not Fallen Kingdom, Dominion. I would answer that, but you didn't see the first two Jurassic World movies because its introduction is in Jurassic World, the first Jurassic World. Do you want me to answer, or should I tell you right now? Yes, it's definitely related to the first two Jurassic World movies. Just to let you know. Not only that, but it's not even a dinosaur. It's actually a giant reptile. But it is a dinosaur eating machine, that's for sure. Yeah, like I said, you can still have time to actually watch them in the place that I guide you. Totally, you know. And besides, they're all in there anyway, so hey. And besides, since you watched the movie like maybe twice, I think, you'll be able to at least understand more of the references once you actually get to the other movies. If I remember correctly, you finished watching the first one and the second one, right? Jeez. Every time. Every bloody time. Yes, dinosaur, apparently. One day I'm gonna end up playing that game. The source of those those sounds. I'm gonna one day play those games, maybe in the month of October, if this OBS actually works well with that. If anything, it might, because previously in Streamlabs, I couldn't do it. But I'm pretty sure that OBS could do it. I also plan to play that, The Wolf Among Us, but we'll see about that one too. Also, I was a bit stumped from the last couple of days, thinking, obviously I've been studying like crazy on my own and on my studies, on testing, basically working on getting a new license, obviously. So basically actually working on that first, and then, you know, get to work on doing stream after I got the test done. But then the test was postponed to the 22nd, so I could actually just study a little more and also stream again, more regularly again. And not only that, but I could also, what's it called? Do my art. I might actually do some art tonight, who knows? Maybe after Genshin stream. Ow. After Genshin grinding. Not Genshin stream. That'll be some other time. So you watched Dominion twice and the first movie once. That's good. That's good. At least you understand some parts of the Dominion movie. Now, just to let you know, in the first movie, the Alan and Sattler were a thing in that movie, but they didn't. You can only see like subtle hints here and there. Genshin Impact sure looks different. If only. Although at least in the good thing is that I finished grinding on one of my characters for water reasons. So basically, ooh, I actually like this, but it looks like I just went into hell. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm in blood waters now. But yeah, basically, I finished one of my characters. You're gonna end up seeing her once I actually, you know, start playing the game again when I get the chance. In the meantime, I'm gonna most likely play a different game in the next one. For a while, I was stumped for a little bit. I feel not ready to actually play Jurassic World Evolution 2 because of the stress I had from last time, and I've been thinking on my head what I'm gonna do differently next time. Yeah, same here. And also my cat is playing with the other cat. Oh boy. Even though one of them is antisocial. Yep, there he goes. Yep. The troublemaker himself is starting to get to his point where he actually is acting very bad. I need to actually do something about him sooner than later. The juvenile kitten that I had is starting to get bigger, and he's also bothering one of my cats who is timid, reserved. So it's not been easy for him, especially. Sometimes he just plays with him, but other times he just, you know, goes really crazy. Oh, nice! That's good. That is very good. I'm glad that your cat is doing well now. I'm glad that I also had a recovery, that's for sure. I, of course, had to be vigilant on one of my cats as well, since one of them has worms. But he did throw up recently, and I didn't see any worms, so there's a possibility that he doesn't have any more, but I'm going to do one more dosage again. When I get more meat, I'm most likely going to give him one more time on the medicine that he needs, and hopefully he'll be alright. Because it needs like 3 dosages of that medicine to actually, you know, supposedly have no worms in him. But we'll see. I've been keeping an eye on that situation as well. But yeah, going back to what I was thinking, obviously in Genshin Impact, I will play as Mona again. I'll basically be able to use her now. It's about time that I actually do. I hear something. I heard something big time. Like I heard activity. Oh well. I'll just remain in the water for a while. Also, I've been thinking very hard on this because I'm not ready to go to Jurassic World Evolution 2. Not just yet. So I've decided that maybe I might play a different game. I see a potential threat. I saw another Deinosuchus. Yeah, I gotta be careful because, like I said before, I keep getting interrupted, but still. Basically, I gotta be careful with another Deinosuchus. The Deinosuchus are my biggest threat. Anyway, as I was saying, I might play Mabinogi. I might actually play that in the next stream. Why? Because I don't feel like I want to play Evolution just yet. And not only that, but I also need to remove the mods out of it and, of course, update the thing to have its regular models again. Basically, have no mods in that thing for now until all the updates are done and dealt with on that game. And then I'll put those mods again when I'm done with everything. And I mean, when I finish the entirety of the Chaos Theory stuff, as well as the new DLC story. I haven't got the new DLC yet, but we'll see. But yeah, I've been thinking about going into Mabinogi for the first time on stream, I mean. Just basically just getting a breath. Just gotten ambushed by master bandits and they stole a lot of stuff. Ooh. I have a feeling that you have to deal with those crazy stuff. I know for sure that my character, at least my main character, could handle master bandits now, but not the more higher tier ones. That sucks though. Every time those bandits steal something from you, it just sucks. Oh boy, I'm about to sneeze. Oh boy. Now my allergies are going out of control right now? Not a good time. But still, 10,000. Ugh. Obviously, you have to be basically good at the game. Either one, you have to have a good enough strength to take them down yourself, or have friends with you in those missions. Yeah, thank you for that. I definitely needed that, that's for sure. But yeah, when I do start streaming Mabinogi, it might be in the next stream or the stream after. I don't know for sure. My mind is all over the place. I personally want to do again another Digimon stream before then, and then I join Mabinogi and see what happens. I don't know exactly what I will do in there, to be honest. I mean, I have two ideas. One, basically go back to different characters of mine. Basically, my main character is working on one of the generations. Basically, the knights, really, the knight stuff. And the other character, the one that I played usually with my Rin Tosaka looking character, the elf that I have, she is still in Generation 1. So basically, that's going to be interesting, something to deal with. And the thing is, I know that in the earlier generations, you need friends to actually, complete certain quests. I kind of wish they didn't need to do that. Like, the, instead of actually having that, maybe like an NPC, character just follows you and basically fights with you instead. Oh, you can do them solo nowadays? Oh, nice. So basically the earlier ones as well as the Generation 3, right? Also, I heard a Pachycephalosaur, so I'm not going to actually mess with that. Yeah, I remember for sure. I know that one of them was a story quest thing that you needed one other player to help you out playing as an NPC. And I know it was the Rari, Miari, and Tarlock stuff. So I know for sure it was one of those memory flashback missions. And I think I did it twice. And then the what's it called? The one with the Generation 3 with that dragon, that one you need people because, that one is going to be very, very difficult to do. Even for veterans. Yeah, I know I did it with a few people myself. I know Mobby Nerd helped me out at one point with one of my characters. I know that for sure. And then I was able to proceed on the story and managed to finish a lot of stuff. And then I had to have another friend of mine to actually deal with, what's it called? Generation, basically 2 generations, actually. I ended up dealing with Generation 3 with that same friend, and as well as, Generation 8. Yeah, I know. I did Generation 8 as well. Generation 8 had a lot to do, though, unfortunately. Oh yeah, it's not easy to deal with that dragon. Kinda wish they kinda nerfed the dragon a bit, but oh well. I have a feeling that one day I'm gonna end up dealing with that thing again with my elf character and every other character, because the only character that is past Generation 3 is basically my main character. And unfortunately, all the other characters are in Generation 1. We skipped to Generation 9 because that one was as my favorite. Oh, okay. Was your favorite? Yeah. I mean, I can understand that. Me personally, I actually don't know what's my favorite, to be honest. I mean, thinking back, the first couple of generations was interesting, but I gotta say, it was just all over the place. I'll be honest. Although, I do have a bit of a fondness towards the generations when you had to battle one of the gods. Mainly the guy one, the one that ends up telling you some sort of things and all that, and then you have to fight him with both your character and Morgan at one point. And I gotta be honest, it was interesting of a thing. Although I feel like Morgan got really screwed over sometimes because whenever I try to play as her, somehow I end up losing, even for a goddess. Who knows? It was an interesting time. Although I kind of feel like I do feel sorry for one of the goddesses who didn't feel like she deserved to actually get destroyed, but I think it's the one that is with the alchemist. I think that one, I kind of wish that she could come back. I don't know. I wonder, is she still alive or not? I don't remember. It's been a long time since then. And besides, there's like, how many goddesses? There's like 3 goddesses in the main storyline, at least up to a certain generations. I think there's like more of them now, but who knows. I know it was Morgan and that one with the red, and then there's the one with the black wings, and then there's that one guy. And there's a total of 4 gods, or 3 goddesses, 1 god in the world of Mabinogi. Now there's most likely more because I think they add more ever since. I don't know. I kind of felt like I just got a little sidetracked at one point, and I said, okay, who is these big guys, Apolzels and so on? Or is there some sort of other god that I had to know about? I feel like there's another god or something. I don't know. The world of Mabinogi, there's still a lot of lore to it, and besides, one day I'm going to end up revisiting those stories due to the fact that I'm going to play with all the other characters. My elf character, my other human character who's going to become a Dark Knight, and of course, what's it called? My giant. Let's go back, because I'm not ready yet. When I get to this date, I might actually move out of this place, but at the moment, Swamp is safe. Hello, bros. How you been? I mean, bromies. I think that's how you say it. I don't know. How you been? Oh boy. Just randomly about Mabinogi, since that might be one of my games I'm gonna end up playing in the future stream. I've been doing well. I've just gotten the sniffles all of a sudden, though. Yeah, oh boy. I don't know why. All of a sudden, when I start streaming, I get the sniffles. Oh boy. Also, I had to also make sure that my cats don't go too crazy. One of them is being misbehaving. I see him right now, actually. Yeah, I see him. I also have to watch out just in case he tries to jump on my cables, and we don't want to have to repeat the whole computer getting shut down because of my cats. I heard that. Yep, there's Deinosuchus is here. One adult one, maybe? One maybe near adult, but I don't know. Either way, I'm not gonna get near him. Ooh, how deep can this go? Man. You know what's gonna be my goal for actually getting to do with Deinosuchus? Is actually go to the ocean and try to explore down there. See what we could actually find. It may not be, maybe it will be a fruitless adventure, but I want to try anyway. Actually, no, I did started streaming, I did started Deinosuchus like a while back when my Stegosaurus accidentally was killed because bushes fooled me and basically made me fell off the cliff. And then I said, you know what, I'll take a break from the Stegosaurus and just play Deinosuchus for now. But yeah, I'm still very new to the Deinosuchus though, that's the thing. I still like the fact that he could actually just crawl in the bottom of the, you know, the water. That is actually an interesting detail they did. Oh boy. I also need to be careful in the water as well. You never know if those Deinosuchus will make meat as their lunch. But then again, I think there's like a negativity when you actually eat your own kind, right? Wait, really? You did? Wow. How did you pull that off? I actually am curious, actually. You made it fall through the cliff, and why would a Deinosuchus be in the... right where a cliff is? Wow. By the way, Carno and Deinosuchus can eat their own kind without side effects. Oh, okay. That is good to know. So basically, yeah, you gotta be very careful regardless. As for Carno, I'm surprised that they actually did that. I thought that Carnotaurus will also get a side effect as well. Oh well. Still though, that is interesting to know. But then again, I'm pretty sure that one day they're gonna end up doing more stuff when it comes to cannibalism. Oh boy, I'm about to sneeze. Jeez. The sniffles has evolved to sneezing! I'll be fine. I ran out of the swamp to a high point, and there was a cliff there, and he didn't know. So when I went down slowly onto the ledge, he fell all the way down, hitting the bottom of the cliff. Oh wow! I posted a picture of the aftermath on the community hub if you want to see. I'm actually very curious. I'm very curious about that. It's funny though that the Deinosuchus actually chased you right inland though. You would think that they would stick around the water area mainly instead of going inshore. Because after all, Deinosuchus is basically the strongest in the water mainly. Inland, they're still pretty up there, but still. I am curious though. I do like to see it, that's for sure. If anything, you could also post it in my Discord. I know that I also have a Discord group after all. Look, now it's getting dark. Why is it... Oh! I forgot about this. I completely forgot that oxygen was a thing for the Deinosuchus. Most crocs are stupid. You're gonna remember that. I'll keep that in mind. Although I just proven your point technically because I literally almost suffocated. It's funny though that I know that IRL wise that crocs and alligators could hold their breath for several hours in the water. So, I'm surprised that it doesn't do the same thing with this Deinosuchus. But oh well, it's a game, so what do you expect? I also had to make sure that I eat some fish when I get the chance. I'll tell you the title of the screenshot so you can search it up later. Alright then. I mean, basically I'm gonna make sure I take a look at it when I get the chance. I need to find some fish. But of course, we're gonna have some Deinosuchus competition, so obviously we're gonna have to be careful. It is... Didn't know there was a cliff. Oh, wow. I'll take a look at it then. Gotta see what that picture looks like, that's for sure. Still, though... I just hope that I'm not gonna be one of those Deinosuchuses who actually falls off the cliff as well. Oh, nice. I'll get some fish and maybe migrate out of here? I don't know. Is it a wise decision to actually stick around here? Oh, I see some fish. But I can't go any further down because, well, it's shallow water. Time to hunt the fish. I don't know how I survived the fall, to be honest. Really? You fall too? This fish is easy pickings. Where's that fish? It's bleeding. Okay, now I killed it. So what I do? Okay. Give me the foods. I need the foods. Give me the foods. I'm holding E. So what in the world? Okay, that's a weird thing. This is confusing. The fish is just not cooperating. I wish I could just grab it and just drag it or something. Finally, I got something. Oh, okay. I had to get down because I would have run out of water if I didn't. Oh, okay. Give me a moment. There we go. Let's see now. Plus, I didn't care if it died. Oh, okay, okay. Where were you anyway? A Utah or a Packy or something? I don't know. You gotta hold G to pick up the meat. Oh, really? Or be above the water and try. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I was a croc? Oh, what? So wait a minute. You were a Deinosuchus, and there was another Deinosuchus chasing you. And it was trying to eat you as well. And somehow it decided to basically chase you to the ends of the earth until it fell and died. Wow. That is unexpected. It ran to its doom, that's for sure. That is unexpected. Also, let me see, how big is this thing? Obviously, this is the adult stage, and this is the full-grown adult stage. At least for now. I know for sure that we may end up getting a bigger croc sooner or later. Basically, once the bigger predators get in. I just got that feeling that it's going to happen eventually. After all, this Deinosuchus should get bigger soon. Plus, the cliff was really close to the swamp. Really? There's actually a cliff nearby this area, huh? And I hear Utahs, of course. I'm taking a good look around. Oh, wait. There's a dam over here, too. I forgot there was a dam. I understand. Even my computer's been acting weird, too. So I can understand that. Ooh, I could actually sprint in a way. Let's go to the dam. I'm actually curious. Let's see what this dam looks like. I could really sprint. Things that happen to be, that's for sure. It's interesting that as a carnivore, I can actually get all my nutrients from fish as well. You would think that one day they're gonna end up putting like specific diets for even not crocs. Well, yeah, technically crocs. Any carnivore for eating certain things. Like for example, you have to get like a certain fish, or maybe you get I don't know, nutrients from some other thing. And welcome back. So this is what the dam looks like. First time actually getting near that. There's a Dryo right there as well. Dryo's just doing his Dryo-ish things, I guess. Can't even get low. Gotta like take a look around here. Have a bit of a ooh. Wow, this is definitely a good hiding spot for any Deinosuchus who actually wants to, like, I don't know, have an unexpected meal in the water. Whenever somebody falls down from the dam or tries to cross here, they could just get victimized. Man, I didn't think there was actually a place here that actually is a good ambush area. If you thought I lured the croc off the dam, that wouldn't have worked. Really? Oh boy, so basically, you basically you use let me guess, do you use like some bushes to actually, you know, deceive the thing, and then basically it fell off without knowing? Basically, I'm just gonna stick around here to see if I get a... I heard that. I'm just basically taking the opportunity to just go. Oh boy. Basically, I saw the Deinosuchus right there, so I better just be careful. There were bushes in front of the cliff, and he ran right through it. Okay. So basically, the same way I did when I died as a stego, basically. He went right through it, didn't know that there was a cliff there, and died. I mean, that happened to me too. When I was nearly done with finishing up my growth rate with the stegosaur, I basically fell and died. I was so close too. I was like around maybe like 96 maybe? I don't know. It was like that close. And unfortunately, I died like it was basically nothing. Basically, I had a chance to actually get up at one point. I tried to get up, but unfortunately, the physics with the rocks basically pushed me off, and basically I fell down. And then my stego died, unfortunately. I tried to save it, but I couldn't. There's a lot of glitches at the dam, so you can't catch anything. Really? Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind then. May as well just stay away from the actual dam then. By the way, if you die on that server, I got a Carno on there if you want to grow that. Nah, personally, I'd rather not be a Carno. I'd rather be the dinosaurs that hardly any people actually grows as. Because I see so many Carnos in Utahs. Even though Utah is my favorite dino, I'd rather not be, you know, basically one of the dinosaurs that a lot of people play as like crazy. Personally, I just go with the ones that I don't play as. And besides, I got a goal. Finish the Deinosuchus, fully adult. Once he dies, I go as either Packy or the Stego, and then basically grow them next. Which I'm pretty sure it's gonna take a while, really. I mean, Dryo and Terra I did before. It was an interesting experience though. Oh boy. It was interesting though that I just couldn't die as the Dryo though. I was just frantic and just go all over the place and I just couldn't die. So why am I not dying? So I decided to just, I think, suicide at one point. And then just decided to become Terra. Interesting adventures on that one, that's for sure. I even died out of a heart attack, but at least I was fully grown. Still though, if I had to make a guess, my next growth will most likely be a Packy, because I've never done Packy Cephalosaurus ever, so that might be my next one. And then I might tackle Stegosaurus afterwards. That's cool, that's cool. Although, funny enough, I've been doing all this stuff solo. Especially Stego, at one point, I almost got to fully grow Stego being solo, so... Ooh-wee. Hopefully I do it again one day, say, so... Huh. Did the fish just vanish? I guess when I actually bite the thing, the fish decide to vanish. Oh well. It's cool to actually see that I could actually do that while I'm actually doing my own thing as a croc. I don't usually go for the EU servers, mainly because I just get a little weary about them. But then again, I might actually change when one of my friends end up playing again. Who knows? I know that at one point one of my friends was playing in the EU server, so I decided to join with them. Although, that was like back then. I don't know what's going on now. I understand. You play at every server. Interesting experience, then. I wonder, though, how is your travels on every server, though? Some are better than others, or they're all equal in their own way? Also, with this sniffles on my nose, it's just ugh. Bad timing, too. It started right at the start of stream, for all things. Oh boy. I see more fish, but I don't need any fish right now. I could just sink into the bottom and then just be a rock in the water. All I love each one. I understand. Makes a tons of friends and enemies. Oh boy. I wonder how it goes on those servers, that's for sure. Me personally, I've been basically keeping to myself. Especially at one point where a Stego was trying to basically say a friend, and then I said, no, I don't want to be friend. I basically ran because I just don't want to be in groups as a Stegosaurus, especially. I'd rather just grow on my own, mainly. So, and at the moment, it's been paying off some at times. That's for sure. I mean, I will end up doing stuff with groups one day, but at the moment, I'm just focusing on just basically be growing on my own as a bit of a challenge for myself, really. I also am wondering when they actually implemented the whole drought system in the game. After all, I do keep an eye on the updates, that's for sure, when it comes to the Isle. And I am waiting for that point where we get droughts and the weather system in general, really. If you ask me what is gonna be the updates I'm most hyped for, well, obviously the new update that's coming up is something I've been looking forward to, and that's the skin system mainly. That way I can actually color my dinos in certain patterns, that's for sure. Most likely I may make my Utah Raptor a Lost World Jurassic Park looking raptor, but if that's possible. But if not, I understand. Besides, nobody wants to get copyright or anything like that. Anything with Universal ties basically is a danger zone. Of course, if I had to make a Deinosuchus, I want to make my Deinosuchus looks like the arcade version of the Deinosuchus. Hey. Simple color, but hey. As for Carnotaurus, it'll be an interesting one because I would like to make a recreation of the Disney's dinosaur Carnotaurus, or even the arcade version of the Lost World Carnotaurus. It's one of those two. Anyway, what other things I'll be looking forward to when it comes to updates wise? besides the skin system, I'll be honest, the gore system as well. The gore system is the other one I actually am looking forward to, mainly because I'm wanting to see how visually grotesque it would be like, as well as actually see what effects it could do. I mean, the possibilities of the gore system will be interesting. And plus, I want to see that horror element into this game, for sure. Right now, we're basically doing the survival thing for us, but we haven't got the survival horror aspect of it yet. I mean, at my points of view, sometimes I do get that horror bit when somebody shows up. But as soon as we get like certain things, like certain dino AI going out of nowhere trying to kill us, or even certain things that are horror related, then we're gonna end up calling this thing as a survival horror. My expectations when it comes to horror wise, ooh-wee. If it could get to the levels of Resident Evil slash Alien Isolation Fear to me, that's when I will say this is survival horror big time. But that is a big expectation, to be honest. So, to be honest, I shouldn't expect such a thing from this game. But who knows? It might actually surprise me. The other thing is obviously the weather system. I'm looking forward to what it could do. Basically, a natural disaster system is really what I really want to see. Like lightning hitting here and there, or maybe like a drought system. Basically, the water, like this whole lake area gets to sink and basically just have mud puddles and such, and basically it makes some dinosaurs actually migrate to other areas until the next rain cycle shows up. And then, of course, we get floods. That will be interesting to see. Actual floods will be interesting because it'll make the Deinosuchuses, or even water dinos in general, to go anywhere else besides the swamp area and the river areas. It will basically be a race of dinosaurs that actually try to get to higher ground, while Deinosuchuses will actually pick off some dinos off the water. Or even more, some dinosaurs won't make it to the higher ground and actually drown in the water, and then that's where the Deinosuchuses, or even any other water variants, actually take the corpse and eat with their meals. Something I thought about, that's all. And also, if I had to make a guess, I want to see rushing water. Actually see the dinosaurs get pulled from rushing water. Like, for example, whenever I go to the, if I could find it, like a waterfall. It doesn't, even in Legacy as well. Basically in both versions, at the moment, the waterfall doesn't pull me in and basically fall to the depth of my dino or anything like that. It doesn't do that right now. So I wish that there was like some sort of strong current that'll pull my dinosaur or whatever creature I'm playing in the water, that will just pull me in the current and basically get hit by a couple of rocks, or basically fall to my death if I'm near a waterfall. That is something I kind of wish that this game could do. But I'm pretty sure that is going to be very hard to program. I'm pretty sure. But if you've seen like old school Magic School Bus, and there was like a episode of a mountain or something with rocks and such, it shows you how erosion works or something like that. And you see, like, at one point of the episode, basically rocks ramming into other rocks, making them smaller, and then they turn out to be turning into petals and even sand. I want to see that, but with an animal. Because obviously, you would think that rushing water would be very dangerous. a strong current could be extremely dangerous and you'll be swept off your feet and won't be able to survive. Heck, even wildebeests in Africa have problems in rushing water. Oh crap. Jeez, Twister, you had to do that to me. Ah! Fighting some Carnos can't talk. I understand. Take your time. Basically, do what you can on fighting. And hello, Twisted. How you doing? Oh, boy. Of course, Twisted is gonna basically do the jump scare on me. Oh. Almost saw that. I was having a bit of a experience of glitch. How you been, Twisted? You doing well so far? Also, I'm basically adjusting my headset, that's for sure. Lucky you. Actually, ooh, I can't do a bowl of spaghetti yet until I actually get some ragu or something, because I did get some stuff for spaghetti wise and such, but I forgot about 2 ingredients for it. One, I need to have some sort of meat for the spaghetti, and 2, I need to get the some sort of tomato sauce or ragu. One of those 2. So basically I gotta do that later on when I get the chance to go to the store, that is. Although it'll be interesting once I actually get that. Lucky you. I kind of wish to roll for Shinobu in Genshin, but unfortunately I've been saving my stuff, my primo stuff, for the weapon banners. That's literally what I'm going for, just the weapon banners in Genshin. Speaking of Genshin, Twisted, the current event that's going on, the one with the dark muddy stuff, do they have story or not? Because I don't know for sure if they have any dialogue spoken story. If it doesn't, then I'm just gonna do it on my own time. And same thing with the other event that just came out. Because I gotta be honest, I don't know exactly if both of them has anything. They look like one of those things I could just do on my own time, really, and just get easy premiums. No, not at all. Okay, that's good. That's good. I could do that on my own time then. Just get primos and crowns, I guess. I guess maybe after tonight's stream, I might actually do that next. Sucks too, because I was hoping to actually do my art today. But now that I know about that, I may as well just start doing that instead. Man. I feel like I'm in the Blood River. I feel like I'm in the Blood River in this little bit. Actually, it reminds me of that one horror game. I don't know if you guys seen it, but do you ever heard of Iron Lung? I've seen a couple of YouTubers and even a streamer play that game, and this reminds me of Iron Lung. Man. Not that long? Oh, okay. So basically both events are not that long, right? The muddy one and the new one that just introduced in the game. You played it yesterday, the entirety of it? Interesting. Definitely gonna have to finish it today then. I also did a bit of that survey again with Genshin. I'm hoping that they actually listen to our complaints, but I don't know. I did voice my complaints on a lot of things since then, you know? The whole... The realm stuff with the certain teammates that they give us and all that. I requested that in those things they should give us more to play with, because unfortunately I seen some glaring issues when it came to those events, especially when you have only like specific certain type of characters. Like you have like one ice character and that's it on that roster, and they want you to use your own ones. Unfortunately, I didn't have that many myself, so I put that as a complaint myself. My complaint is about the weapons. You know, I did that to myself one time in the prior ones, actually. I'm hoping that they do something about the weapons too. And I even did a complaint about Bennett, and it's like twice I did the Bennett thing. Also, I'm not gonna get near any other dinos. I just wanted some air. Give the 4 stars their own signature weapons like Fischl. I see. I get what you mean. To be honest, it's not been easy for me to even get their own finished signature weapons as well. It's been very hard. At the moment, I'm trying to get Noelle what's it called? Ito's sword. At the moment, I'm trying to get that weapon for her, and of course, I want to get Ningao, that 5-star weapon in that same very banner. The thing is that that banner has been cruel with me, very cruel. And Ningao, I feel sorry for mainly because she doesn't get too much. She really doesn't get too much. I know that the best weapon for her is that 5-star weapon. The 4-star weapons for her is basically locked in that battle pass thing, which is a bad thing too. So I kind of wish that she gets more stuff. The Dust of Memory? Yeah. The things that happen to be with that game, I tell ya. Eventually, I'm going to get that done. The good news is that I at least finished up, basically, building up my Mona on that game. So, the next time I play Genshin, I will most likely be playing with Mona. And after I finish up with Mona's artifacts and such, I will most likely move on into my next character to work on, and that's Yoimiya. I'm looking forward to actually working on her, too. Man, it takes a long time to actually build up any character in that game just so they could become usable. I mean, I just recently got the girl with the dice, so it'll take me a while until I manage to get to work on her. Because after I finish Mona, I'm be working on Yoimiya, and after Yoimiya, I might work on Ajax for a little bit as well, just so I can make him better. And then after that, maybe Chi-Chi, and then the girl. It just takes a long time. I gotta say, it's interesting that you have the dedication to actually do the Battle Pass thing. As for me, I'm still free to play in that game. So basically, I'm not gonna do that anytime soon. Oh boy. Also, I did say earlier in stream that I've been considering to play Mabinogi in the channel for a while now, and I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be soon time for me to actually play that game again, or rather, play the game for the first time in stream. I don't know exactly what I'll do in that game, but we'll go as we go. Obviously, the reason why I'm going to play that game is because, one, I'm not ready to go back to Jurassic World Evolution 2 yet. I'll be honest, the stress I had from the San Diego Chaos Theory thing was a bit much. Oh boy, give me a moment. I'm about to cough. Yeah, basically, I had a bit of something in my throat for some reason, like some sort of tickle feeling. But yeah, I end up thinking about it and decide that I'm just gonna play Mabinogi for a little while, and then maybe later I'll go back to Jurassic World Evolution 2. I get a lot more XP, weapon XP, and heroes without the much effort. Oh, okay, that's good. I understand. If you got the money to spend on it, I can understand. As long as it's worthwhile. At least I hope it is worthwhile. After all, you have to do a lot of work in order to actually finish that battle pass in time. Basically, once you put that battle pass thing into it, you gotta make sure you get to work on it. Which, oh boy, excuse me about that. I burped a bit. Which, of course, you gotta make sure you complete it completely. You have to put your dedication. I unfortunately can't do that because, you know, I basically casually... Well, not casually. Basically, I only play the game just grinding it mainly, and then do its story stuff, and of course its events. But I don't have the time to actually get to do, you know, get to do everything in the game. Like collect all the stuff in the world. I don't think I could do that, unfortunately. I could do it time to time, but not all the time. Especially since I'm also an artist myself. I need to do my own art stuff. And which I'm going to be able to have the time to actually do maybe after today's stream. So hopefully I'll actually work on my art today. I mean, technically speaking, the next night. They removed that? What do you mean by that? Oh boy. Taking a good look around. I also need to go in the water and get some more food. Already I see something to eat. Can I eat the thing? I'm gonna eat this fish. It looks like a salmon. Is it G or... Oh, wait. Nice. I gotta actually eat it. Can I eat it whole yet? No, I can't. Not yet, at least. I can't eat it whole yet. Of course. I'm trying to eat the fish. Man, that is what I call a sound to eat. Gotta love the death roll, though. Oh, there goes the fish. Oh, well, at least I got enough. I'm trying to drink from this, but apparently not. Let's see now. You can't. You don't need to collect 100 local specialties. Really? Huh. So now it's different now. Interesting. Okay, so basically I have to drink from the way. I was testing something as well. If I surface myself and such, I wonder if I could actually do that. But nope, that's not it. Still though, I didn't know that they removed that. But then again, I never did the battle pass myself. I mean, I do the free part, but not the paid one. Still though, that is interesting. So they basically removed that part. Okay, I understand then. Interesting. Who would have thought? But yeah, let's see now. Obviously, now that I got a bit of time for me to actually do certain other things, but I want to do this after I finish this. But after I finish my 3 pictures I'm working on, I might actually go back to my what's it called, Neptunia, and actually grind a little bit in there. I need to do certain things there before I actually manage to stream the game again, because obviously I'm not ready yet to actually stream that yet until, you know, get that ready. Also, holy crap, I'm already at 39%? Jeez. I thought that taking this will take longer. Oh man. That actually sucks. Man. Dealing with 3 full-grown Cardinals, ugh. But then again, you know, like I said before, a lot of people are playing Cardinals and Utahs right now, so it's not easy to deal with fully grown Cardinals by yourself. If anything, all you could do is basically juke them. I didn't even know the others chicken out. Really? Oh, wow. So they didn't stay in numbers and fight the full-grown Cardinals. I know for sure that Packies can be formidable in a group. The fact is that they ran away and left you behind was basically fucked up, I'll be honest. Because I've seen groups of Packies take on fully grown Cardinals, even 3 of them. You just gotta hit them in the right areas, especially if you hit them on the head. I broke a leg and 2 bodies and a head, 1 head. Wow. I gotta say, you didn't fight to the end, that's for sure. At least you were no coward, apparently. The others chicked out, unfortunately. But you did fight hard, so you got my honorary badge of honor or something. Something like that. Psychological horror game called Close Your Eyes. You know what's funny? A friend of mine basically recommended me to play another horror game, and he wants me to play it. Outlast. He wants me to play Outlast. I told him I seen the gameplay, but I didn't say I was gonna play it. And besides, I don't really play horror games often. The only time you'll see me play horror games is in the month of October and this game. That's it. There were Thanatos and Packies that were miles away. The Packies even set to charge. Interesting. Yeah, basically, in order to actually beat up those guys, you gotta have the charge. Basically, charging is basically everything for the Packy. But you gotta do it right. You have to play it smart. You gotta do some juking. You have to have a group maybe to actually deal with that. Soloing a couple of Cardinals is not easy. Extremely not easy. You gotta be extremely good at it in order to actually do that. Otherwise, I recommend just being in a group as a packy if you want to take down things. And the thing is, there is a abundance of Cardinals, it seems. But at the moment, I've been hearing mainly Hypsilophodons as well as Utahs. That's all I've been hearing. And I saw, of course, some Deinosuchuses and Dryosaurs. So, I don't know if there's many Cardinals in this server. Maybe I don't hear any. Who knows? But yeah, the best you could do is basically get their fractures and such. Now I hear Stegos, although I'm not going to go near them. Still though, the things that happen to be in this game. I also know that I see some weird times that I see mixed packers and I try to stay away from them. And if I have to witness stuff, I'll witness stuff. I'll just watch. But I will never participate in their mixed packing stuff. I'll just watch. I mean, seriously, if I remember correctly, the other day we saw like an interesting behavior, and that was like a Deinosuchus is working together with Carnos, and of course the Carnos were giving the Deinosuchus food. I just watched. I didn't participate at all. I talked to the other Deinosuchuses, but that was it. In the end of the day, I was killed by a Stegosaur because of the whole watching thing, so hey. But it was okay, I was a small baby, so it doesn't matter. That's why you see me hanging out in the swamp mainly, instead of going into the rivers and such, because that's what I saw from the bigger Deinosuchuses. Once I get to a bigger state, I most likely will go to the rivers and actually, you know, do stuff. Let me go a little further down so that you never know. I'd rather not be lunch for another Deinosuchus, I'll be honest. I'm gonna basically just chill in the water and see what happens. Besides, I heard a Deinosuchus up there, so I better not. What the? I saw some sparks on my reptile. I have to remember that. Remember, Deinosuchuses are not dinosaurs. They're basically reptiles. And the thing is that I'm glad that they actually put more than just dinosaurs in this game. They basically put flying reptile, Pteranodon, as well as a Deinosuchus being playable. And I can't wait to see what else they're gonna end up putting. I actually am curious though. They're still working on that Titanoboa though. Something I always wondered about. I heard about the Titanoboa, but I hadn't heard much about it. I mean, they had a model at one point. I don't know if it's been scrapped or they're gonna remodel it or whatever it's gonna happen. Still waiting for that day when we do see it though. I wonder if it's gonna be just like the Deinosuchus and actually hang out in the water more often though. And will it be a fast swimmer or will it not be? I wonder. And will it be able to constrict if it ends up being a thing? Need the air, that's for sure. Cannot be in the water for too long. Don't hear the Deinosuchus at all. I'm just basically hanging out in the water. Basically water bathing or whatever you call it. Moon bathing? I don't know. Ooh, this is actually a good place to actually have a thumbnail. Yeah, this is a good thumbnail right here. I could actually use this as a thumbnail. I'll just leave it at this point and then just have the thumbnail of something. Who knows? I don't know what that sound was. Tonanto? It sounded like a Tonanto. I don't know for sure. I'm not too familiar with the Tonanto sounds after all. Whenever I hear that song, that music, I just gotta hide. It's always that song. I'm chilling in the water. I don't care. I'm not gonna go up there at all. All we know is maybe there's some Utahs just watching me saying, what is this Deinosuchus doing? Every time I feel like I'm being... It's an ominous kind of sound. Like I'm being stalked by the predator itself. You know, I won't be surprised if somebody later on, if this game gets mods again, makes a Predator mod. You know, I won't be surprised if that did happen. A Predator mod. Jeez. Why? Things I had to do. And then one day I'm gonna end up putting another redeem of a horror sound or something, or who knows what's gonna be next. I won't put one anytime soon, most likely. Basically, I'm gonna wait till maybe October, then I'll put one there. Jeez, Twister, you had to do the Carnivorous Allosaurus. If anything, I need to take a look if I could actually play Carnivores in the thing. Obviously, I'm gonna play Carnivores Plus instead of the original Carnivores because obviously I have to do that way instead. But it's okay. At least we could actually do that. I'll think about it though. I don't know what that sound is coming from. Over there? Man. That dino, who's making a lot of sound, is just basically saying, "Come and kill me!" No, seriously, that's a dinner bell. That's why I don't make any sounds, because things like that could get you killed. People die when they are killed. I don't know what's going on. It sounds like it's... now it's silent. Maybe I was right. It might have died. I don't know what in the world is going on with that thing. That, or maybe it just decided to, you know, have its voice box being broken. Oh, well, it's not my fault. I wonder if it's actually broadcasting. So, one day the devs will do something very crazy. When you do that too many times, and then you're basically low on the thing, and you got this raspy effect on your voice, it'll end up being like some sort of negative effect as well. Like you get hurt or something like that, and then basically your throat is basically so sore that to the point where you might end up causing like a permanent mute on your dinosaur. I don't know, if that actually happens, that'll be crazy. Or, even worse, some sort of cancer happens in your throat and then ends up it's slowly killing you. Ooh, that'll be even worse, actually, if that happened. Ooh. That'll actually also discourage people from doing the whole broadcast thing or making sounds in general. Because if you make too many sounds, you might actually have that effect. I don't know. Just a thought. Besides, you don't see in the real world the animals go broadcasting to the whole world, you know? Unless it's like some sort of mating thing or something like that. You'll see the occasional wildebeest making sound, of course, going or something like that. But eating and all that and communicating with the herd. Of course, the most cautious of herbivores will never ever try to bring themselves attention and all that. Because they try to be very careful. They don't want to die. They don't want to be eaten. You know? I wonder if I get to the 50% mark, will I be an adult dino at that point? If that's the case, then that'll be interesting. Then I could actually move away from the swamp and just go explore in the rivers. Just a thought. That's for sure. Just a thought. Oh, Mika, what's with that sound? Man, if we have werewolves in this game, they'll be howling to the moon and then just attack people. I don't know. Just look at the full moon right there. Just will be interesting if that happened. But again, like I said, one day we might end up having mods in this game. Although I don't know how that will work, because how can you make... could you actually put mods in a game that has multiplayer? It's not like you could actually make your own game and then have your own area with its own mods and such. Maybe you can. I don't know for sure. I mean, maybe with you and your friends. Who knows? Make a dedicated server, maybe? I don't know. Then again, one point in the Isle, we had a lot of amazing mods before the mod kit was ejected from it. It was, at one point we had a wolf mod. We actually had a wolf mod. I seen old videos of that, and it was interesting. We had, like, wolf mods. We had new areas in the game as well. Like a desert area. There was also, a snowy area. It was interesting to see. There was even glow-in-the-dark, ambient-looking dinosaurs for Halloween, and especially. It was an interesting time for modding for that time. We even have UFOs at one point. But we don't have those things anymore because, well, the modding kit is gonna be reworked on. And I don't think we're gonna get that anytime soon until, like, maybe when the fully this game gets fully released or most of the game has been polished. Because they don't want to worry about those modding stuff at the moment. Holy crap, that's a big one. Why is an adult being here? I don't know. I may as well just swim in the darker areas. Since I saw that big croc, I basically had to jet out of there. It was really big. That was an adult, most likely. Like a fully adult one. I'm not getting myself killed right now. I'm hiding. I'm hiding here. Yeah, you hear it. What the? I don't see it. I don't trust anybody, that's for sure. I'm basically going to go elsewhere. Besides, just like the Stegosaurus situation, I'd rather not interact with people. I hear it. It's still nearby. I see it. It's right there. I move now. I'm gonna make my presence known. And the last thing I want to do is make my presence known. It's just that I have a bit of a distrust because I've seen a lot of crazy stuff happen in this game. And obviously, at one point, I know in Legacy especially, I was fooled and I was killed by my same species. So I'm not going to do the same mistake I did before. I've learned a lot since then, so I'd rather not. And now that I know that Deinosuchus doesn't get a consequence when eating their own species in this version of the game, obviously I'm gonna be even more cautious. Oh boy. So fun and games until they actually realize that you're not friendly. Almost to the adulthood though. Once I'm in adulthood, I'll get out of this swamp and go to the other areas. Now that I have to think about it, what sound would I actually add for the month of October? Because at this point, I'm only going to add sounds only in the month of October, mainly. Like horror sounds. I don't want to do it too often. Maybe like 3 Octobers, and then that was it. That's it. Because I want to make sure that I encourage people for using the other one, you know, the bit versions. Because if I put too many of the free ones into the channel points, you know, it's gonna make people say these are free and these are not. They're gonna end up choosing the free ones more often. Not saying to be greedy or anything, it's just that I don't know, it doesn't feel right. I don't know. How could I say this in a proper stance? I think it's because mainly I just want to hear more from the bits version, to be honest. Because there's a lot of crazy sounds in that one too. And those could actually get a fat for sure. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I don't know. I think that's mainly the big reason, because I want to see them being used in action. At least that makes sense, right? Also, I'm gonna drink this big jug of juice again. Ah, good stuff. Thank you for that hydrate. Besides, one time we did use those. We ended up having those things being used like a bit often. Like one time there was a Yosha big time from a Vegito one. That was a interesting time, and of course there was JoJo ones in there as well. So there is some interesting sounds in there. So basically, I want to see those sounds to be used again, of course, because it gets interesting there. I got some V8. You know, I actually want to get some V8 myself later on. I actually need to. Once I get some V8, I'm most likely to drink a lot of that. I ran out of V8. Well, not technically ran out. Basically, the V8 I have is in cans. But unfortunately, they are past their expiration date because I let it go like crazy. 1 minute, you think that you just had it for a week. The next minute, you end up wasting it all for an entire 2 years or something. And I don't think it's going to be good to actually drink. I've seen the expiration date and I don't want to risk it. So I'm most likely going to buy a bottle of V8 later on. Man, my nose is starting to sniffle again. Maybe because it's all these furs I've been having lately. Or is it because Kate is sleeping right on my table right now? My own art table that I usually use. I only get the bottle, small bottle. I can understand that. If anything, I should do the same thing. Only small bottles, not the big ones, not the can ones that is in a pack. Just small bottles. Because I'll be honest, I won't drink it all the time, you know. Also, I need to get some fish, so obviously I'm gonna have to look around. With that big Deinosuchus showing up, I don't know if I'm gonna find any. Oh boy, there was a bit of lag. I'm trying to look for fish. I don't see any fish. And now that daytime is coming up, people are gonna see me more often. Oh boy, there's that sinister sound again. Also, if I could, this weekend, I most likely will try to work on my art before I actually go back to studying more often again. Because obviously, just because it's I got more time doesn't mean I shouldn't slack on it. So basically, I gotta make sure that I at least work more on that art stuff. At least get to finish the first 3 pictures. Also, this is not where... I think that was a Carno. Or Stego. I see it right there. A little baby Utah, I think. I don't know if that was a Carno or Utah. Either way, it got lucky. I'm getting a little hungry. I saw the tremors. Could be a fish, or it could be prey. Give me a moment. Basically, I'm hunting right now. I saw some tremors, so basically, if I see that thing again, I'm gonna end up eating it. Now I'm in hunting mode. Wait till I actually get one of those suckers. Keeping close to the water, of course. I'm not gonna go emerging anywhere. Maybe not. Okay. Let me take a look at that. I also got a new Digimon Omegamon Zord. I didn't even know that was a thing. Damn. If only I knew that, like at a surprise. I didn't know that you could get them. But then again, I have a feeling that you have to do that a lot in order to actually get that. Also, I see a fish. So I'm gonna have to get this thing now. My fish now. Am I big enough to eat it? Can I eat the thingy? No, I can't. Also, he sounds more like an adult now. Oh, there goes the fish. Of course. Well, I'm gonna have to find more fish anyway. I found a crystal that made it digivolve into it. Oh, really? That's a thing? Oh, wow. But sadly, it was only one I found. Oh, so I got a feeling that because the Digimon dies at old age, you can only get one of those things, and then that's it. You won't be able to do it again. My guess is you should have saved it for like when it's a late game kind of thing. You save it for like a late game area, and then you basically use it for digivolving. At least that's what I'm assuming. Also, I think I might actually consider playing Digimon first before I actually play Mabinogi. I think I might do that first. Is he funny? Oh yeah, he's now big. He's now an adult. But now I need to figure out how to get out of the swamp. Can I swallow it? How can I swallow it? I wish I knew how to swallow. It looks big enough to actually swallow it. Oh well. I wish I knew how to swallow it, but hey, I'm still a newbie when it comes to this creature. And it disappears. Let's see now. Now let's see if I can find that river. I mean, hopefully I do more in Digimon and actually go further, but I'm pretty sure that that's going to be like one of those series that I'm going to take a long time on. Just like how it is with the Isle. Only the game has an ending, so that's the thing. While the Isle, well, it's still a work in progress kind of game. And even if it's all done and all that, and we got all the dinosaurs and mechanics and such, I'm still going to play this game regardless. At that point, maybe there's a possibility I'll end up having like friends to actually play it with. I already know a certain angel who shows up here and there might end up playing with me in the game. When I get the chance, that is. After all, she does have the game as well, so I wonder if she transitioned to the Arima version, though. Also, now we're hearing Carnotaurus. Trying to figure out where is that river system. Because I know that if I could actually go in the river, there's a possibility I'll find more prey. Besides, I consider the swamp as a nursery in a way, and then the river system is for like bigger crocs to be in. I don't know if that's a Deinosuchus who's shouting his lungs out again. Who knows? I might be in the right track to actually get out of this swamp. Hopefully I'm lucky though. Also, I gotta say, it's easy to grow as these things, I'll be honest. But at the moment, there's not much to actually go against the Deinosuchus. In water, I mean. Of course, sooner or later, we're gonna get more creatures in the water. So that's gonna be interesting to see when they actually develop them. Like the Spinosaurus is confirmed, so that'll be one that's gonna be a contender to the Deinosuchus. And no, unfortunately, it's not the more paleo accurate Spinosaurus. It's gonna be the Spinosaurus that looks like Jurassic Park 3's. Fish. Can I bite it? Oh boy. Fish, you need to die. Get in my belly. Got it. Can I swallow it yet? I don't know how to swallow. Looks like a trout. Well, it's supposed to be some sort of armored fish as well, I think. Man, oh man, I don't know what that was. But yeah, it looks, you say it looks like a trout? Could be. I don't know my fish so well, but that one looked like one of those fish from whatever. It's a fish that is called a sea, some sort of sea fish. I don't remember the name of it. It's Cawthor or something like that. I don't know. I know this one looks like a catfish. This one looks like a straight up catfish. Looks like a shark, but it's actually a catfish, I think. If I see another one, I'll basically get close to it and see exactly what it is. Not trying to eat you. You're too small for me. I think I found one of the fish that we are investigating. Can't exactly tell, but hey. Yeah, you can see it a little bit better in this angle. What do you think? What is it anyway? It starts with a C. I just don't remember exactly how to pronounce it. I'm also wondering if they're gonna end up having the armor fish itself, the Alpirima or something like that. I don't know. It's the thing that eats piranhas, I think. I'm actually surprised they didn't add piranhas in this game, actually. That'll be interesting. Another form of scavengers would be piranhas in the river. That'll be interesting because I know that they are using compies as scavengers for a scavenger system kind of thing. And of course, we're gonna end up having later on another Pteranodon type in the game, and it'll be also scavenging. So I'm assuming that we'll get like piranhas for the water, if you ask me. It'll be basically for food and for scavenging. A sea carp? A sea carp, really? Although we're not in the sea, per se. We also got a dead thing here. Well, that happened. Okay, we got a better look at these big fish right here. They sure look like catfish, don't you think? They just lack the whiskers if they are catfish. What do you think? They look like catfish to me. They just look like catfish. Man, can you not run away from me, you crazy fish? I'm trying to observe you. Yeah, they lack the whiskers of their catfish. Well, it might be a mud grouper since it's in muddy water. A muddy grouper. It could work, yeah. It could be a grouper. And since it doesn't have whiskers, it definitely doesn't have the catfish features. So I guess a muddy grouper would make sense. We got another dead body here. Oh, okay, he killed a fish. I need the oxygen, so I'm basically cruising in the river. Now that, we could actually have a good look at this thing now. Man, I really look like an adult now. That little small fry just decided to say, oh, man, he seems cool. He's not going after me. Yeah, I'm not going to go after you because I'm not hungry. Man, that lag. I gotta say, for all things, I feel like we've just seen a lot more creatures with this guy than I would think. Also, I got a lot of fur on my face for some reason. Okay, do you give me too much fur on my face? This is what happens when you snuggle a cat right in that. Yeah, I see you. I saw Deinosuchus just laying there. It's interesting though that we got like there is Deinosuchus players after all. I always wondered, are there that many of them? Apparently there are. There's small ones and there's the bigger ones. So it's very interesting to see that there's actually more Deinosuchus players than I thought it would be, which is very interesting. I'm glad that this this creature is basically having a good use. So I'm glad that there is some people who actually goes for this. I also have to say it's a bit of a more of a passive kind of thing, that's for sure, because you don't really need to run around to survive. You're just basically in the water and eat fish or corpses you can find, or any stragglers who goes in the water. After all, you're opportunistic. You're a predator specialist. I wonder if they're ever gonna end up doing some interesting change of pace when it comes to the music in the game. Like put like some sort of underwater music. Like for those who are in the water and it's like a passive theme kind of thing, they basically have like underwater kind of theme. I won't say go to the levels of Mario, but I would say like something like that. What in the world is he doing? Okay, we got Barney the dinosaur here going some weird thing, I don't know. He's literally standing up with his mouth open. The weird things I see in this game. Still though, are you sure these guys are sea trouts? Now that we got a little bit of an area that we might have a better look at it. I know that there's a name for them. I know that they are called something. They're prehistoric looking fish. And they were called something with a C. If I remember correctly, I think it's like COLT or something. I don't know. And then there's more of that, but I don't know. It's supposed to be simulated a prehistoric fish. Let me take a look at this guy. Wow. Tenontosaurus, located in swamps and grasslands. How can you know that? Unless there's literally, what's it called? Literally, AI dinosaurs of these guys. I know there's AI in the game, but I don't know for sure if there's they are actually showing up out of nowhere. Who knows? What do you like better? POT or the Isle? Unfortunately, I never played Path of Titans, so I wouldn't know. So I cannot honestly answer your question, unfortunately. And I haven't even seen gameplay of it. Although a friend of mine has been telling me if to play Beasts of Bermuda for all things, but then again, I don't know. I haven't played both those two games other than just the Isle. So I can't honestly say I could just say my honest opinion. Once I played the game, though, I'll give you my honest opinion. After all, you don't want to have a person just straight up lie to you, you know? I'd rather be honest with my viewers, you know? And also, it's good to have you here. Let me at least get some air. Oh, it's another dinosaur game like the Isle. But, it has its own mechanics, I think. I know for sure it's like the Isle. And it has more creatures, I think. But, it's pretty much just like the Isle. Yeah. When I do play those games one day, since I do play dinosaur games here and there, I will give you my honest opinion about it. After all, my goal is to play as many dinosaur games as I can as well. Now I can actually go down a bit. Man, I am a big boy, big time. It's funny though that I have a bloody face, but I'm also underwater. You would think that I would actually wash the blood off of my Deinosuchus when I'm in water, but it doesn't. Kind of weird, isn't it? Oh well. Maybe one day they'll actually do that. I never heard of that, to be honest. I never heard of such a thing. What is it about, actually? Sorry if I'm living under a rock. There's some things I just didn't clue myself in. Oh boy. Man, my sniffles! I'm supposed to be immune to sickness, and yet I get sick. Oh well. Maybe just the common cold and the sniffles. It just happens. Still though, I never heard of such a game. But judging by the name of it, it sounds like I'm dealing with animals. Well, Godzilla does sleep deep underwater. True. That's the thing. Godzilla has an interesting hibernation way, that's for sure. He sleeps underwater, or wait, does he sleep underwater? Oh yeah, he does. One of the Millennium films actually showed Godzilla sleeping underwater as well, and even the Heisei one. Basically, he was sleeping underwater. Basically, the Isle, but like with Africa, with lions, crocodiles, tigers, giraffes, and a lot more. Interesting. So somebody made a game like the Isle, but instead of dinosaurs and prehistoric creatures, they end up using basically modern animals. That's an interesting take, I'll be honest. I wonder how that plays. Not only that, but I wonder how the player system is like in that. You know what's funny? You have yet to see any Pteranodons. Yeah, like I said, look at that. His, I wish that the blood could get off of him, but hey, guess it doesn't. Interesting. Very interesting. A modern style game. That is interesting. Never actually. I never was able to be a human, I don't think. I wish I had the opportunity. Even in the Legacy version, I never got the chance. But hey, I played as many as I can on that thing, that's for sure. Well, I'm allowed to, that is. I'm trying to get that water. Man, I actually like that. But wow, that is terrifying. That could be a thumbnail to somebody's video right there. A bloody jaw with teeth like that. But yeah, I know about that in the Legacy version, at one point, there was a bow and arrow guy running around. I know that for sure. And they had guns at one point as well. There were like two type of human types. There were guns, and there was bow and arrow ones. Not now, phone. There were like those two types in Legacy. But of course, they were very much in development. And of course, we were going to get the so-called cannibals eventually. The freaks of nature, as the developer says, as they call them. They're going to show up eventually, that's for sure. And of course, they did tested the humans in this version of the game. Or rather, guys who just punch. They literally just punch at the moment. And obviously, I think they're just testing how humans will work in an environment like that. So, I wonder if they're going to upgrade those models and then put like some sort of military outfits on them and basically have them run around and just shooting things and such. That is something I wonder about. But in the meantime, we still aren't able to play those humans yet anyway. And if they were playable, they'll be just punching bags. Or rather, literal men who just punch anyway. And you cannot Baki the Grappler in this game. Speaking of Baki the Grappler, I need to watch that eventually. But then again, I got like another anime to watch, and that's I need to finish watching what's it called? Outlaw Star. I really need to finish that. I'm already on episode 10. I need to finish the rest of that thing. And then after that, I might most likely watch Spy X Family because a friend of mine is telling me that I'm missing out. But because the actual game, the actual series came out in all its glory, I'll be able to watch it when I get the chance. And then after that, I'll go back to the old school anime. Are you able to have hatching it? The update has yet to show up. I know that in the there's a select few people who are in a private server that are testing it. I think this is a QA team that's in a private server testing things, stress testing things, and actually doing the hatching stuff. We have yet to get that in the main game. We don't know when it's gonna be done. It's still all in progress. I'm pretty sure that the skin system as well as the hatching thing are both in their polishing state, while the day-night cycle, I'm pretty sure it's still in development. Last I checked. Let me see what you said. But I'm pretty sure that the hatching and skin system and the new day-night cycle is gonna come soon. It's going to happen soon. It's just we gotta be more patient. I thought for sure I saw something. I forgot the name of that one game where you play as an ape and evolve by learning. Ancestors, if I remember correctly. I know what you mean. I seen gameplay of it. Although I don't think I'll play it myself, but I seen the gameplay of it. Interesting game, I'll admit. But I don't think it gave me enough for me to actually play it myself. Plus, I don't want to be an ape. I really don't want to be an ape. Unless it's King Kong. I see a fish. I may as well eat it. I've been watching Spy X Family. Lucky you. I know for sure that I think it had its season finale, so I need to get the chance to watch it when I get the chance. Can I eat it now? Can I swallow it? I wish I knew how to swallow things. Man, I wish I knew. My guess is I'm still not big enough to swallow the damn thing. Literally, this is gameplay. I could just do that way. Fish gone. I'd rather play that Wolf Life Simulator. If I remember correctly, yeah, I seen that gameplay of it as well. I could understand that. Wolf Life Simulator than the Ancestors game. I could understand that. For me, it just doesn't give me enough content or even have any reason for me to actually play it. I mean, to be honest, I feel like they didn't give us enough prehistoric creatures, to be honest. And there's some modern creatures in there as well. I don't know. And not only that, but I just don't want to play as an ape. I kind of wish that we had a kaiju one, actually, to be honest. A kaiju survival game or something. That would be interesting to play as, actually. Go as a kaiju. But then again, we have literally Roblox, so you could play that in there. Is Ancestors an online game? No, it isn't. It's actually a game that came out like a while back, and has its own interesting AI system as well. It's basically a life simulator kind of game, and Whatever you do will impact your legacy of your species. I honestly don't know exactly how I feel about the game, to be honest. Basically, you have to survive your ape, evolve it, and make sure that your genes go to the next generation. That kind of thing. Basically, Ancestors is literally, you play as a monkey to evolve to the point of becoming human, I think. But I don't know, I don't think you actually get to become a caveman in that game, right? I don't know. If it did, that'll be surprising. Oh. I mean, I think I knew about that. I mean, literally, I don't sink anyway because I'm basically just on top of the thing anyway. I feel like I can't play games without them being online. I see. Me, I'm different because I most likely will play games if they're online or offline. If they're online, most likely I'll be playing the games on my PC. And if they're single player, most of the time they will be in console. But if they're not in console and I had to play in PC, I had no choice. Either one, it's because it was a discounted price, or two, I could only get the game in PC. Who knows? Yeah, but it makes it easier sometimes. I can understand that. I can really understand that because obviously you don't have to go too crazy on things. I am still surprised that I don't see any Pteranodons flying around. I got a feeling that Pteranodons are non-existent. I feel like I'm starting to think that Pteranodons don't exist in this server. I've seen a lot of Deinosuchuses, but not that many Pteranodons. I'm not going to try to bite them or anything because I get my food from the fish. What console do I play on? I play a lot of consoles, actually. That's the thing. But when it comes to streaming, at the moment, it's PS4. Basically, that's the only console I'm currently playing. Also, this fish is going to die. Come here, you. There we go. I got it. This so-called carp of the sea or something. What is it exactly anyway? I don't even know what it is. Now I just grabbed it and it's now in my mouth. What is it anyway? Looking at its tail, I know it looks like that fish from Ark, but I don't remember the name of it. What in the world is my brain coming to? Also, how you swallow again? I wish I could swallow. I wish I knew how to swallow. It looks like the size I could actually swallow these things, but I can't swallow it. Especially when you look around and above to pay to check for prey. I understand that. Looks like I'll have to grab it. Well, it looks like I'll have to eat it that way. Well, it's gone. You think they will come back with the nesting system? Because it's not really worth playing Birdie right now. They will. I think they're about to wrap up the whole testing stuff on the nesting as well as the skin system. But I took a look at the roadmap thing, and it says it's polishing on the nest system and the skin thing. As for the day and night cycle thing, it's still in development. So my guess is that they're trying to finishing up on the other two things first. Then they're gonna focus on the day and night stuff. So it's not gonna come by soon yet, but it's gonna happen soon enough. Do you think that the Isle will come to the Isle, or what? Or is that too much for console? I think it might be one day, but they need to finish the game first. Once the game is finished, then they'll worry about the console stuff. But I don't know for sure. Last I thought, it would be like only for PC only, but things could have changed by then. But right now, they're only concentrating on the actual game to be complete. Once they complete the game, they'll worry about modding. They'll worry about it being released into other consoles. Damn, I sneeze again. And again, I'll have to inch my way to this fish again. Let me see. It might be glitched though. I don't know. I don't know if there's a key I need to press just to actually swallow. You a chunky boy, so you should normally be able to swallow fish. Yeah, camping the site every day. Yeah, I make sure I take a look at that. Making sure if we get some sort of updates. I hope. Thank you for that. Also, the Isle is still working on its skin system right now. If anything, they're still polishing it. I've seen videos of the skin system and it looks fantastic, but we don't know for sure if that's gonna be the final product. So, at the moment, it's gonna happen sooner or later. We just gotta wait a little. At least we can actually, unlike the legacy versions, we can actually have a preview of our dinosaurs as adults when you choose a certain skin. So at least there's that. I'm glad that they added that system, because every time I end up doing an adult dinosaur in Legacy, I had to make a guess on its few colors, and when it's an adult, I say, okay, I don't like this color at all on my adult dino, because it usually screws up my dynamic. I don't care about the nesting. I just want the skins. I can understand. Me, I actually do care about the skins because I want to be creative. As an artist, I want to be creative with my things, and plus even make iconic looking dinosaurs. If possible. But the other systems I do care about as well will be the gore system, because I'm very curious of how it's going to be. And it will be inch closer to its horror aspect, because it's supposed to be a survival horror game. At the moment, it's just a horror game. I mean, not a horror game, a survival game, not a horror game, just a survival game. I want to feel that horror eventually, so that's gonna be interesting. And of course, the other thing I'm looking forward to is basically the weather system. especially a disaster system. Those two other things I'm looking forward to. There's a weather system coming up soon, but until then, we just gotta deal with this version of the game. Wait, so for right now, every dino has just the one default skin. Yeah, at the moment we only have the default, but when that update pops up, everybody and their mom is gonna most likely play with dinosaurs with custom skins, and even I will be one of them. Oh, it can be a horror game too. Yeah, I am looking forward to that point where it actually feels like it's going to be a survival horror game. When that happens, everybody's going to play differently. Guarantee. People are going to play differently in this game once it starts playing like a horror game. A survival horror game is what its end goal is going to be. And that's how it is. Heck, we're going to end up having some freakishly mutations and such later on, so hey. Now we're going to this location. Look at that. I don't know if that was a Utah or a Dryosaur, but who knows. I wonder. Now we're going into an area that there most likely be creatures running about. I mean, I have a feeling that this is the area that has, let's see. How long does it take to get a adult for, according to what Flo said, he said it's basically 3 or 5 hours. That's interesting. I didn't know it was like that. I could actually go on a single stream just to actually get a fully grown Deinosuchus, I guess. Mother Miku! Man, oh man, I didn't expect that. Let me see, who followed. Thank you, Flo, for that follow. I appreciate it. Hope you stay a while. When you're a baby Packy and get chased by an adult Carno, adrenaline on the 1% is screaming till you safe. There's another follow. I gotta take a look at it in a moment. But yeah, I do get that adrenaline rush as well sometimes. That's the thing. That is interesting once you get to that point. When you get that adrenaline, it just goes screaming. Like you get the sweat and coming down, basically sweating bullets and all that, and you're going, I'm gonna make it, or just going, I'm gonna die, something like that. Also, thank you for that follow. Oh boy, I wish I knew how to say your name, but I'm gonna try my best. I'm attempt it. Kyuzo. I think that's how you say it. If I said it wrong, forgive me, please. I'm not good with names. It's usually my staple at this point. anyway. Even in games or in chat, I tend to have a bit of trouble saying people's names. Give me my fish. Fish is mine. Can I swallow it yet? I wish I could swallow it, but I can't. Nope. Just looking at the Deinosuchus, for some odd reason, I want fish food. Let me see. Do you have any shaders? Oh? Oh boy. I don't know what you mean. What you mean shaders? Every time I get chased, I'm shaking and screaming like someone's trying to kill me IRL. Ooh yeah. I'll be honest, that is one part of the horror game, I'll admit. Because being chased, you get that adrenaline feel. Sorry, I sneezed way too much this time. But at the same time, you also get the same feeling when you're hunting. Like, you're in the thrill of the hunt. Like, there's two feelings, I guess. When you're doing the hunting, you get the thrill of it. If you getting chased, you get the adrenaline rush. If that makes any sense. I don't see anything running around. I guess now people are starting to avoid the rivers. Oh, that was a bit of lag. Oh, shaders? Make your game prettier. Oh, okay. Makes sense for every Isle gamer. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. The adrenaline rush or the thrill of the hunt. One of the two. Heck, sometimes even people kill for sport. But it's mainly because of the thrill of it. Think of it as like a hunter who just wants to kill for sport and basically have a trophy in their room. That kind of thing. Thank you. I try my best, that's for sure. Sometimes he gets updates here and there, but hey. I do my best, that's for sure. If anything, I need to update my character again. Well, rather, not update my PMG thing. I actually plan to make another PMG version of me, but I have to do that before December shows up. That is something I need to do before it happens. A new PMG that is basically for certain days. And if anybody knows my lore or been following me for a while, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting how that's gonna go. Oh man, I almost thought that rock looked like another giant Deinosuchus, an even bigger one. I go, why is this rock even bigger? And I thought that was a big Deinosuchus' mouth or something. That would be horrifying. If there was a Deinosuchus that size, that would be crazy. But then again, at one point the developers did say that these guys should be grown to the point where they are reached to hypo size, or hyper as they call it now, because they just renamed them to hyper instead of hypo. But yeah, later on, I'm gonna most likely do an update of my profile picture when I get the chance. I also need to finish the other emote that I'm gonna put into the channel. Basically, I have to finish the other 2 emotes. Ooh, this is actually a good spot for whatever. What the? It says Q for some reason, but I don't know what that means. Does it mean I have to swallow it or what? It doesn't give me the opportunity. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's F. Oh boy. The drink the milk thing is only for when somebody actually does the what's it called? What's it called? If I remember correctly, it's basically for spicy chip. Whenever somebody redeems the spicy chip thing, basically that goes into that. And only for the person who redeemed the spicy chip thing could actually do that, and basically it will count. And Twisted, he meant my avatar. Basically my PMG VTuber thing here. Me, you know? I wish I could wiggle my tail, but hey, I can't do that right now. One day I'll wiggle my tail and flap my wings. But yeah. But I'll be honest though, anybody who ends up redeeming that spicy chip thing, I get a spicy chip. I basically get a chip and then get a hot sauce and put it into a thing, and then I have to dip that chip, the entirety of that chip, in hot sauce and put it in my mouth, and I have to endure that spicy craziness. Jeez Louise. And that happens as well. Ooh. That happens as well. Yeah, the super blah blah. The Eddie sound. Did I just hear something? Yeah. Don't worry. One day I'll end up doing some more expertise on certain things, and maybe even play around with that VTuber studio thing that is in Steam. One day. At the moment, my computer has been having issues as well, so I'd rather wait to do that kind of stuff when I actually get to have the chance. Because I will one day end up upgrading my stuff to VTuber Studio if I have to take a chance, or any other VTuber thing that needs to be done. Upgrades, everyone. Everyone will love upgrades, right? Although, we'll always gotta remember the PMG me. Because humble beginnings. Still though. Oh boy. Yep. Day 203. Still no Pteranodons in the sky. Because no Pteranodon. And look at my Deinosuchus. He's just basically just doing that. Okay. Finally, day 100. Oh, whatever. Pteranodon has been spotted. At last, we get the rarest creature in the Isle in this thing. We finally got to see the Pteranodon at last. Don't worry, boyo, I'm not trying to eat you. Although I have a feeling that, just like me, it also had a failed attempt of fishing. But then again, as long as he doesn't bump into another Pteranodon in the sky, he'll be good. Because that happened to me once. And it's also memorized in the clip channel. In my Discord, that's for sure. I'll be honest, to this day, I think that's one of my favorite ones. Getting double hitted by a Pteranodon. Basically, I was a Pteranodon, the other person hit me as a Pteranodon, and we both fell down in the water. And I just look at him, really. And this was before I got my PMG VTuber thing. Now then, let's hide from the local wildlife. How much did we end up growing? 70? Jeez! Are you sure this is like 5 or 3 hours or 5 hours? Because I feel like this is a lot faster than even my Stegosaurus I've been dealing with. The Stegosaurus took me a long time. And this guy feels like he's going to a marathon split. Also, I hear Carno. Am I big enough to take on those guys? I saw a Carno. Yeah, I see a Carno right there. He's just trotting around. Perfect diets, dude. Oh, okay. So that's what happens. All I've been doing is basically eating fish. Wait till they put like some sort of other river monster in this thing. It'll be interesting. Don't know if you can grab them. Maybe not. Besides, I'm not fully adult yet. So basically, I'm pretty sure they're full adult and Carnos at the moment. So I won't be able to have a chance yet. Man, it's not easy to actually look around and not, you know, spoil my presence. There's another Pteranodon, so they're not rare after all. Something's going swimming past. I'm basically just getting air, that's all I need. I have a feeling that those were other Deinosuchuses, but they were smaller in size. But it's okay, I'm not going after them. I'm trying to be fair and not go after any other Deinosuchuses. I'm most likely going to go after other species. Besides, if we know about how crocs behave, they basically go after other types of their species, mainly out of territory reasons. And if they're small, they know that they're potential rivals in once they grow up. So they try to eliminate them as quick as they can. Who knows? That's what I know about animals. Soon, no, they're gonna give us a lunge animation that basically lunge anything that is in the air. Also, I see that there's somebody else who is using the thing. I'm looking for fish, and yet I don't see any fish. Unless the pteranodons are eating them all. Still nothing on potential meals. What? For some reason, my Deinosuchus just made a sound and now I'm being given away. I hear some activity though. I'm looking around the water just in case if I do see a fish though. But if I see any corpses in the shore, I'll be able to take it. But I also need air. I think that's a Hipsy basically screaming at me. I'm just getting some air, that's all I want. I wonder though. I guess you have to be fully out of the water in order to rest. Swimming, gotta say, I gotta find something. But like I said, one day they're gonna end up even adding piranhas as the water scavengers. I just got that feeling that one day they're going to end up doing that. Compies and the flying small pteranodons from that one preview will be the scavengers. But if they add piranhas in this game, I won't be surprised. And they'll be serving as the scavengers for this game as well. It would make sense, right? The piranhas being a scavenger fish. Of course, you can still eat those things as well. And they only will interact with the corpse if the carnivore is not eating them. But who knows? I don't think that's gonna happen, but who knows? What's with that sinister music again? It's not like anybody's nearby me. I'm the big carnivore right now. I'm actually curious. Does scent work in this? Cool. I didn't know he could do that. Some sort of vibration. That is cool. I didn't know there was a mechanic like that. Man, every time I hear that, I feel like there's something stalking me, but I'm the big carnivore now, so unless there's another big Deinosuchus around here as well, I shouldn't have anything to worry about, right? Where's my fish? And suddenly the fish is non-existent, apparently. Huh. So weird. I just can't find anything. Also, Twisted, can you give me uptime? I just need to make sure how much time we have been done so far. I heard something. I heard something nearby me. Potential prey, maybe. Wow, 3 hours and 14 minutes. And already I'm on this size. I'm actually surprised. Now, obviously, my perfect growth spurt is gonna end now because unfortunately I can't find any fish now. Aha! Oh, okay, it's just a small dino. I thought it was gonna be fish. Please don't tell me that thing is coming right towards me. Please, I'm not trying to be a babysitter right now. Oh boy. I saw a fish here somewhere. If it was more light, I could actually do it. Although I don't know if small fish will be good, right? I'll just say hello. Oh, babies. I'm not gonna be the babysitter this time. I'm just gonna say hello. I'll just go goodbye or something. Jeez! Janko, really? And the good thing is that I was paying attention to the heartbeat. I realized that my Deinosuchus didn't even have air, so I had to put myself back up. Ugh! Damn it, Janko. You had to do that again. How you been, Janko? Ugh. It's not the first time I'm getting scared by that. Soon, no, one day I'm gonna end up having some sort of redeem thing that actually get like some sort of volleyball stuff hitting on my PMG or something. And it won't be the last. Of course it won't be the last. There's gotta be fish somewhere, though. I'll have to swim like this for a while because I don't have any air. I need to get air. What is this? For a moment there, I thought that was some sort of secret Deinosuchus cave that little Deinosuchus shows up in. Oh well, it's not gonna be that crazy, is it? Ooh, nice! Cormorants. I gotta say, it's good to actually go into that. Me, I know for sure that one of these days I'll have to go into Mabinogi just for training purposes mainly, but I will most likely also stream it. Is this the area that I got hit by that Pteranodon one time? It is! This is the area that I got swat by a Pteranodon as a Pteranodon. And we both fell down in this place. Ah, good memories. You know, I just forgot something to do something. What is it? What do you forget? Also, is that a floating branch? Well, I'm about to investigate now. I'll say developers forgot about a floating tree. Okay, no, it isn't. It's part of the tree. Is that a fish? Yeah, that's a fish. Die, fish! Why you do this to me? Ate it! Now, let's see if I can swallow it. Yup, now I can swallow it. Finally, I wanted to swallow something for a while now. Okay, that's out of context. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I swear somebody's gonna take that out of context. Man, you have to do a bonk on me for all things. I swear. The things I have to do. Looking around for more fish. Note to self, I really need to cook some fish food. Then again, I just ate some tentacles, so I need to buy some more seafood. Octopus or squid would be nice. Fish! Where's the fish? I can't see the fish because it's dark. I wonder what the new night vision is gonna look like though. Oh, there's a fish. Can't see the fish because it's so dark. Oh well, I guess I can't find the fish. Trust me, it was taken out of context a long while ago. Oh boy, I must refrain from saying it. Okay, okay, okay. I swear. Man! It's not even meant to be a jump scare. You dare. Oh, okay. I think I got one. Oh, I got some sort of fish. You know what? I got it. Got something, at least. I didn't know I could eat the smaller fish regardless, though. My fish. Man, oh man. Everything can be a jump scare. Of course it's gonna be. Of course. I most likely one day put a innocent... Wait, I already got one innocent jump scare, and that's 4. I swear that's gonna jump scare me. That's gonna make my day. And then I will deserve to actually get a spicy chip. And I'll do it for myself. If that ever happens, I swear I'll do that. Okay, got one. Hydrate? Okay, I'll take a hydrate at least. The things happen to be. Wow. There's another one right over there. I didn't even realize it. Ah, I needed that. I'm just gonna remain anonymous for now. If anything, I'm curious about that. This is a waterfall right here, and yet I wonder if I could actually get up there and there's more river. I have to say though, thank you for that Hydra. I actually do needed it. You could drink from the ground? What? That's weird. I don't want a friend right now. Oh boy, I'm just basically just doing my own thing at the moment. Basically, this is a solo run. Still though, it is a lonely world for being solo, but hey, it's okay. I got you guys, so hey. Man, this is what I call murky water. Why? Why do you do this? I don't want to follow you. I'm doing my own thing right now. Being the stealth predator as I am supposed to be. If anything, I'm looking for a prey. I actually am curious of what will happen if I do end up killing a player raptor or a carno or anything like that. Just out of just trying it out. What in the world is this? Is that a tree? Oh, okay, yeah, it's a tree. Wow. For some reason, my Deinosuchus randomly puts his head up. I wonder if that's a glitch. Just need the air. How much do we have? We're at 80% and we are technically on the adult stage. We're basically up there, but we're basically just got like a 20% more to actually get to fully grown. I gotta say, for Apex Predator, I didn't expect to actually get to that point in this stream alone. I thought for sure, just like the Stegosaurus, I was gonna fumble a few times and maybe even have to, you know, basically take a long time, and it will take like maybe 3 streams to actually get to this point. Nope! 80%, baby! That's actually funny, to be honest. And we're back in Iron Lung mode. Ads in my face. Sorry. Although I did the best I can to actually, you know, make sure it doesn't end up being like 6 ads or anything like that. I tried to make sure that that isn't only 1 ad every hour, I guess. Besides, I don't want to get pennies out of those things, you know? However, if it ends up being 6 ads, that is on Twitch. Also, how many ads were there on your end, Twisted? Sorry you had to deal with that. I make sure that it's on only 1 ad. Mother of Miku, that just happened. Well, that happened big time. We gotta wait a little bit. Wait till the servers come back. I already know exactly where I am. Just so I make sure of things. Kind of wish that I had like a thing that I could actually, you know. Just 1, that's good. I make sure that it's set up only to 1. Besides, I don't need that crazy stuff, that's for sure. I mean, the thing is that when it comes to ads, I know that they benefit the streamer, but you can only get pennies out of it, to be honest. So basically, we don't get too much out of those. Also, let me take a look. Before I end up doing anything, let me see if I can actually do the be right back screen. That way I can at least go back to the server I was in. Nope, still on that other thing. I might have to do like a technical difficulties thing while I actually talk sometimes. Like a technical difficulties screen, just so that I am still talking, but you don't see the screen that I'm dealing with. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Crazy cat. And just to think, wait. What is our point of time, actually? Now that I'm just waiting for the server to come up. Oh, okay. We still got a few more minutes, that's for sure. Around 4 hours, we're gonna end up ending stream, of course. And now it's back. I exposed myself on that. Oh well, it doesn't matter. At this point, I don't really care if everybody knows my played on the server kind of thing. There we go, I'm back. How much did I came back to? Mother of Miku? Am I in the ocean? Oh! That far back. Wow. Well, maybe while we got the chance, we could actually escape from whatever other dinos are here. That was actually unexpected. I didn't expect to see myself in this part of the server again. And I got set back for a few minutes and even 2% of my growth, but it's okay. This is a little bit more than I actually, you know. This doesn't make any sense. How am I drinking from the ground? Must be a glitch. Then again, when you see glitches, they're the prize gold of any game. For better or worse, really. Still no fish though. I need to get some fish in here. At least now I know that if I get big enough, I can do the whole eating whole animation kind of thing. I wonder if that was because I was 80% or I'm in this current size. And I wonder, can I get any bigger than this? In the current state of the game, I mean. I know that one day we're going to get big enough to the point where we are bigger than the T-Rex. But that's only when the game ends up updating more on apex predators. Still waiting for the actual fish to show up. Still no fish. And unlike Legacy, I can't check out how many people are in the server right now. Right now, I just decided to have a reset, so basically, a lot of people are going to come back. Still nothing. Obviously, there's no point in actually, you know, moving around like crazy until everybody comes back. And once people shows up again, most likely I'm going to go back to hunting mode again. Oh yeah, let me take a look at something. Tenonto, Pachycephalosaurus, Pteranodon, Stegosaurus, if we could actually kill one of those. That's honestly one of the toughest herbivores to actually kill, unless they're baby. Carnotaurus, obviously. Utah Raptor. So I can eat those things. Interesting. But why would I want to eat these guys? They're easy prey. At least the small ones are. I see a fish. That fish was peeking out, finding lemurs. Get wrecked. No way. Give me my fish. Come here, you fish! Now it's mine. You're dead. I am surprised that the swallowing animation has a bit of a clipping thing. I guess that's still being worked on, maybe. I also wonder if they're going to end up upgrading this game to the Unreal Engine 5, but I don't know. That'll take a lot of time, right? I mean, switching a entire game to one engine to another must be not easy. Sure, this game looks prettier than it was before, because remember, Legacy was interesting as it was, but now it's much prettier. So imagine it being in Unreal Engine 5. That'll be insane levels. But then again, I need a new graphics card at that point. At least I think so. I don't know if my current one will... Ow! Thanks for the bonk. What'd I do? Ramble? It's not my fault I had to ramble around. This is a small river. Milk. Like I said, the milk is only usable when a spicy chip is enabled, and only by the person who actually got it. My fish. Mother Mika, why? Okay, why you have to keep bonking me? Of course you love that sound. Everybody loves the sound. Including the streamer who gets bonked, apparently. Well, actually, I do. It's a very comedic one. What? Fish! Glitchy fish. Man, that lag though. Oof. Now what? I don't want help. Someone said bonk. Oh boy. Soon on one day, there's gonna be a hidden cave thing. Oh boy, I remember this area. I think I remember this area. Remember that one time when we actually saw a lot of herbivores duking it out on certain things? This must be that one area. What servers am I on? I'm on the NA servers. Okay, this is an unhealthy relationship here. Oh, hell no. Wow, this is actually interesting. Wow, did you see that? Caught on stream. Also, first time actually hearing the combat music. Yeah, I saw that. That was unexpected. A mixed packer Deinosuchus with a Stego. And not only that, but he just decided to just kill me with that Stego. That is crazy stuff, isn't it? Yeah, I went down fighting at least. You know what? I mean, I could go back to the Deinosuchus if I want to. But I also want to try this guy out. I honestly want to try this guy out. Just do a little bit of the Pachycephalosaurus for right now. And then end it once it gets to 4 hours. At least I went down fighting, yes. And I'm a small dwarf. Does he have silver eyes? I can't even tell. He literally got silver eyes for a moment there. He was like a derp too. And so now we're back to being a land animal. But still, that was interesting. The fact that that guy decided to team up with a Stego for all things is just... wow. And that's really bad because it's two apex dinosaurs. Or, well, one is a dinosaur, one is an apex reptile. Let's just say that. That doesn't seem right, does it? How you do? I could actually forage here instead. Screw you guys, I eat from the bushes. Still though, that is something else. But then again, I did say one time that I hope they do put a system that, you know, they end up putting like a deterrent system. Some sort of system that makes herbivores get very nervous around carnivores and carnivores getting a little jittery around herbivores. They did say one point that they were going to work on something like that to make people from mixed packing. I don't know. I know that in the wild, the carnivores and herbivores sometimes do a temporary truce, but it's not always the case. They will still get uncomfortable with each other. I just hope that they do that soon. That's the other system I'm hoping that they would add. A system that will make people from, I don't know, basically making them not mix pack with one another. Wow, he's a fast one. Let's see now. What else? I mean, if I had to make ideas and guesses of what they could do with that kind of thing, they should like make like major debuffs. Like, if you hang out with the herbivore and carnivore for too long, they get some sort of big debuff. Now, there is a way to work around that, and that's to basically be in some sort of Discord call and be away from each other in a certain distance. But if you stay with them for too long, oh great. If you are with each other for too long, you get that debuff. I hear it. It's right next to my ears. Can you not scream in my ears? Still though, I also have a feeling that the Deinosuchus I just fought just now was a fully adult Dino, because I was like around the 70 area, or no wait, around 80. So basically it must have been a fully adult one. I just had that feeling the second I saw that Stegosaurus actually, you know, walk up. He started to be a bit aggressive. I had a feeling. We run as the tiny mouse as we are. I'm literally am Speedy Gonzales. And the thing is, I did grow up with Looney Tunes, so hey. Then again, once we get Galley, I have a feeling it's going to be even more faster than even this. I don't know when that's going to happen, though. I think it's going to be one of the creatures that's going to come up soon. But who knows? I need to look at that roadmap. Who's next? That roadmap. I think Trudon is going to be the one that's going to show up. Ooh, I almost saw it. Also, because I learned my lesson from my Stegosaur playthrough, I'll make sure to stay away from any big bush or something like that. I have to take a good look around on the top of the trees. If I see some sort of clearing, that must be a cliff. Zipping Sippo! I almost thought that was a log. Then again, if they actually put logs in this game that is big enough and you could go through them, that would be cool. Man, I'm giving the developers ideas if they ever see these things. But then again, I doubt that the developers will be tuning into my streams or even watch the ones in my YouTube. Basically, after stream, I upload everything into YouTube, so. You know what's funny? I was in the last stream I did gave me a DMCA thing. Funny enough. Why? Because of a few seconds of a certain theme with Ryogi Shiki Saber. Out of all the things, it gave me Demon Seed. A few seconds out of a Noble Phantasm. I gotta say, at least now I know that if I have to deal with both Ryogis, I gotta make sure that I basically mute the music on that part and make sure that it doesn't happen again. I gotta say, either the YouTube bot is very, very weird, or two, the companies are very greedy. First, it was the Jack the Ripper one. I could forgive them for that a little bit, but it made me not play a certain section of the you know, what's it called? Of that stream. And basically, I decided to just basically unlist it and make it a link for the other thing. But the fact that they basically flagged me for a few seconds of that, I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna mute that part of it, and the rest of it will be okay. Because it's only that little section, that's it. Oh yeah, eat. Eat more grass. I gotta feel grass. I gotta eat the grass. If anything, that calls me a stupid story, actually. When I was a kid, I thought that because I eat vegetables, I thought that maybe I could eat grass. So I tried it out as a kid. It was nasty. Funny enough. I was a kid, so basically I tried it and I went, why? Why did I do this? Out of curiosity. You got flagged for saying to my viewers how did they feel about green beans? What? That doesn't make any sense. I thought green beans were food, right? They're like vegetable food thingies. That is stupid to actually get a flag for. What, we can't even talk about food now? That'll be weird. I don't want to talk about tacos. Gets me flagged. I can't talk about tacos? I don't know. Maybe it was just the bots acting weird. I got a feeling that it's bots that is acting very weird lately. They will flag on anything at this point. I swear, if that happens a lot, I swear everybody's gonna complain to the bots big time. Also, let me see. I'm pretty sure we got a bit of time left before we end up ending stream, though. Mr. Gremlin here is gonna have to smell around the area and see what we could get. What is this anyway? Hornmelon located in the swamps. Central grass is these things. And coconut in the coast. I'm assuming that those leaves ones are not the ones I need to eat. Man, oh man. Gotta run, gotta run. Of course, I'm gonna get into the bumping of the logs. Oh, I could jump. Although it takes a lot of stamina just to even jump. So I better not use it too often. Tomorrow I might have to consider getting something to eat, or... No, I can't. I have to do my laundry first. Then I have to get something to eat. What even is this? When it comes to coconuts, you would think that these palm trees has coconuts, right? I don't know. It looks like something that coconuts actually spawn in. I smell something. I'm getting close to the target. Although we're now in the open fields. We go in the bush and smell. Still smelling. Somebody's dead. Oh boy. Is this it? No, it isn't. Smell. Eat? I can eat this stuff. Huh. I never knew I could eat this thing. Wow. I'm literally eating the plant that actually... Well, I actually have this plant in my backyard, funny enough. No, Carno, I'm eating. It's interesting that it's snapping twigs and eating leaves, and yet it's eating this thing. These things don't even have twigs. Oh well. Technicalities aside, interesting that I could at least eat this thing. And at this rate, I will get 4. Okay. Usually I stay away from the plains, mainly because there's so many things happening. But in this situation, I'm a freshly picked plum in the middle of the... I don't know what to say. I was thinking desert, but then again, what I'm thinking. Plums don't even grow in deserts. I'm a fresh packy, let's just say that. There's nothing wrong basically running around as a fresh spawn. There's nothing to lose if I'm a fresh spawn after all. So already we're at 19%. Alright. So let me take a look at something. Let me at least do the uptime and see what point of the stream we are at. 4 hours and 6 minutes. Okay, now we got to just start going to sleep mode. We're gonna play the Gremlin another time. I'm pretty sure that once we spawn back in the world, the plant will be gone. Still, though, it was an interesting time, I'll admit. Although, it sucks that we lost the Deinosuchus just when we were at 80%. We died by a mixed packer with another Deinosuchus and a Stegosaur. I'll be honest, that was a bit upsetting. But because we, basically speedrun that Deinosuchus in a way, I'm not that upset about it. But we'll take our time on actually going back to it. Not only that, but the one good thing that came out of that battle is actually hearing the battle theme for once. I never got to hear that battle theme at all for a long time. So to actually hear it for once, I have to admit that was actually a pretty good battle theme. I'll admit that I actually like that battle theme. I just hope that we get some more interesting battle themes like that, I'll be honest. Oh boy, so now that we're done with today's stream of the Isle, well, I made a decision of going for Digimon for the next stream, and the next stream after that will be Mabinogi. I am looking forward to playing Mabinogi. That's for sure, being the first time streaming it. I'm technically a veteran, but I'm also a casual player in that game. So it'll be an interesting time to actually stream it for the first time. So we'll see how that's going to go. Here and there is going to be a time for me to stream it here and there, but we'll see. I'll try to do maybe a few streams with one character, another stream will be another character, and then I basically in total have 4 characters in the to play with. My main character that is basically pretty far ahead on its stuff. Then there's my elf character. I got 2 humans, I got 1 elf, and I got a giant. I could play with every single one of them. And of course, I have a lot of mounts and even a couple of partners. So basically, summonable characters. Or creatures, or animatronic objects, or whatever they're called. You'll see what I mean. It's going to be a lot of interesting stuff once I actually get back into that game. It's going to be interesting of a time. But for now, we're going to go back into Digimon in the next stream. I want to progress on that story, that's for sure. I want to see how that's going to go. And also see if I will get to the death thing. Because I haven't gotten to that point where you are in Twist. Where you are in that thing. But who knows? Elves are poopy. Oh boy. Janko. Of course you're going to say that. And the thing is, I do play as an elf in that game. At least I have 4 classes, basically. I'll be the judge of that in Janko. I'll still play my elf character, regardless. And besides, she's my female elf character, so I could be able to run around as Rin Tosaka in it. Although I am looking forward to one day trade my Kirito outfit to, have an exchange for one of the male or female variants of us from Fate Stay Night, I'll be honest. Because at one point, hey, which kind of elf? Just a standard elf. There's no high elves or anything, it's just an elf, basically. There's no half elves, there's no dark elves, there's no high elves, it's just elf, that's it. Just a regular elf, regular human, and of course a giant. But not like a big giant, like just a giant. You'll see what I mean once I actually get to play that game. And the thing is, they do have transformations, that's the thing. Out of all the things in the game, they have transformations. And they also have a lot of other interesting stuff. Unlike a lot of RPG games, in this game, you can literally be all the classes. All the classes in that game. You're not restricted to just one. You could actually be multiple classes. You could be a gunner. You could be a fighter. You could be a combat expert. You could basically be a fisherman. You could be basically training on your life skills. You could basically be a magic user. You could basically be an alchemist. You could be a lot of things in that game. Basically, you're not restricted. Yeah, I just answered that question. Basically, you could be anything in that game. However, certain types of characters could have a benefit of being only in that one class, though. For example, Elf has the benefit of a final shot. Basically, I never unlocked the skill yet for my character, but there's one unique skill for the... Well, basically two, technically. Two unique skills for the Elf. And that's one transformation that you could become. And there's another with an elf bow thing. And human also has their own thing too. And yeah, Janko, you're helping me out in that part. You could literally be all the classes you can. But yeah, basically there is some limitations, but that's basically it. It's a good game overall, and I still play it time to time. And it's a fun game, especially if you end up grouping up with friends. You will see me a few times with Mobby Nerd and his own streams at times, that's for sure. I even will speak in. Still though, it's interesting of a time when we actually do that whole Mabinogi game, that's for sure. It's a fun time, I'll admit. Oh yeah, definitely. It takes a bit of time, but you could actually do it all. You could do all those things. It'll be an interesting time once we actually get to... I will show you the game and then see what you think. It'll be interesting of a game. It's an old game, but it's a very good game. Yeah, there's also titles in the game, just to let you know, Twisted. In the game, when you rank up with certain skills and such, you get rankings and even titles on certain things. Think of them as a achievement that you can show off, kind of thing. They also have a bit of a stat bonus as well for certain achievements. Music, and because it grows up. Oh yeah. You can also be Bard in that game too. You could basically be Bard. Basically, you could be Ninja as well. Ninja, Gunner, Bard, Sword Wielder, Master, or whatever. Man, there's a lot. There's a lot in there. It's just, ooh-wee. It'll be interesting once I actually get that. And of course, yes, you get a, if you do a concentration on food as well, you can also focus on food as well. You can also craft things, actually, if I remember correctly. You could cook stuff in there, you could craft stuff in there. I mean, it's up to you. You could be anything in that game, literally. And of course, certain classes benefits on certain things. Like, for example, if I remember correctly, if you go all mage, it'll mainly benefit your MP, your magic points. But Gunner, I think you basically level up stamina and MP as well, if I remember correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. That is true. That's for sure. It all depends. I mean, it doesn't stop people from actually doing it. Me personally, when you start the game, focus on your HP and stamina and MP thing. Basically, you gotta build those things up first, and then go for the gunner stuff and all of that stuff. After all, you gotta get your character growthed up on stats, you know? And the good thing is that you can actually continue to grow those things regardless. I don't know. Magic Gun was technically made by giants, technically speaking. But it's been made by everybody else, you know? And the thing is, it all depends on the person who actually plays as it. I know at the moment, the best class that you can actually get is that one chain attack thing. That chain class. I don't remember what it's called, but it's basically, you basically whip people with a metal chain. That is an overpowered class if I had to make a guess. But I don't know for sure. Wow, that is insane. But yeah, the highest rank on every skill is basically rank 1. And that's your highest skill point. Of course, it's not easy to get to those points, so it's not easy. That's a really good weapon. Oh yeah. It all depends though. I'll show you what I have on every character, so hey. Oh, Chain Slasher, okay. Welcome back. We're just basically wrapping up the stream, basically having a bit of a chat right now. Talking about what's gonna happen on the next stream, and of course, talking about one of the games I'm gonna end up streaming, and it's basically Mabinogi. We're basically talking about how the game is. And no, it isn't that. However, there's some sort of dark energy kind of thing that is involved with the chain thing, lore-wise mainly. Some sort of dark energy thing that attaches to you, and you get a interesting story into that skill. So, and the story is pretty worth it. At least the Chain Slasher thing, I actually enjoyed every bit of it. And actually be one of the few ones I actually be willing to revisit. Yep, what Janko said. He also plays the game, just to let you know. If anything, when I get the chance, I need to take a look at my Discord, and if I didn't add a Mabinogi chat, I need to make that as a thing. Because once I start streaming it, I'll most likely have a Mabinogi chat there too. Or should I just add like a RPG, MMORPG chat instead? Yeah, that would make more sense. An MMORPG chat. Because I'm pretty sure that everybody here plays some sort of MMORPG. So we don't have to restrict it to just Mabinogi, you know? Oh yeah, I knew that about that, Janko. I really knew about that. Obviously, I did a lot of that Mabinogi. Did Mabinogi a lot of times. Ah, interesting. That is interesting. That will also make sense because Laura, I mean, you know what I mean. Lorna tends to be an interesting character, including dealing with a talking sheep. Black sheep, of course. But yeah, that's basically what I'm going to end up doing in the next 2 streams. We're gonna do a Digimon stream on the next thing, and then after that, Mabinogi guarantee. And then after that, I don't know for sure. Most likely a mobile game. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here. I'm basically very hungry. Been 4 hours and 22 minutes. Holy crap. But yeah, we gotta do what we can. Yeah, Pan. The black sheep. The black talking sheep. Let me take a look at something. Huh. Man. As usual, I don't have anybody to raid again. Oh well, one of these days I'm gonna catch somebody who's online on my friends list thing, and then basically, come on, Twisted. You had to bonk me with that. That's not even a pan. Man, one day I'm gonna make a redeem thing that it's gonna be voted by, and it'll be a pan sound. You know, that might actually happen one day. And yes, Mabinogi is a very old game, but a very good game still. Even to this day, it gets popular collabs. Like Ray Zero is one of them. Sora Online was one. Even Fate Stay Night at one point. And even the Vocaloids too. That's a question, when is going to be the next one? And of course, I know that was that one animal one. Kimoto Friends, I think. Anyway, I'm going to end it here. I gotta say, hopefully one of these days I'm going to end up raiding somebody. But when I get the chance, who knows. Anyway, I'm going to end it here. I'm most likely going to get something to eat and then see what happens. It's good to actually get back into streaming wise, that's for sure. But as soon as it gets close to the 22nd, I'm most likely going to have to slow down a bit. Anyway. Yeah, Kimoto Friends. I had a feeling that was going to be the name of it. It had a collab of that, after all. That's the question, what's going to be the next collab? Anyway. Yeah, it's good to have you all around here. I hope you have a good night, day, or afternoon, or whatever it is. Either way, have a good time, okay? See you, everyone, and have a good one. See ya.